Citizens of ancient Rome, it's time to build an empire! In Caesar 3 Augustus, and you can see the version number continues to rise as things improve and change. And today we are jumping into a sandy desert map, starting a new campaign in the Reconquered Campaign. By the way, I know everyone always asks how to get Augustus working, how to get the Reconquered Campaign. There's links below to help you out, guide videos and everything. Scenario selection, Roman Carthago. This is the reconquered, reformed, changed version of the most infamous military map in Caesar 3. Lugdunum is the most infamous economic map, which we did conquer last time. Going into Carthago now. Second Carthago. Rome resettles in the area. Governor, an important missive has arrived. Proconsul Julius Caesar has revolted against the Republic and crossed the river Rubicon. This means war, and Pompey Magnus has already decided that we must abandon Italia to fight the long war in Greece, where additional forces muster. This situation will have far-reaching consequences, and so I inform you that if you are approached by any Caesarian officials, you must remain true and stand with the Senate and the Republic. You will travel to Africa, where the old ruins of Carthago could still be resettled, despite the treatment victorious Roman armies administered a century ago. Local resources are relatively limited, and there are still hostile Numidians in the area. The Carthaginian port should, however, allow for ample use of the available sea trade routes within the Republic. Vines and olives can be cultivated, and so luxury goods are going to become your city's specialty. Unfortunately, the trade options are currently somewhat limited. If we wish to trade with more cities, we should construct a lighthouse to guide more ships to our harbors. There are also natives still living in the local area. Some of them seem willing to cooperate, but enticing them with knowledge and Roman goods seems necessary. Expect hostile Numidians to start launching raids into the area, as the turmoil in the civil war will draw attention to undefended colonies from all enemies of Rome. Be prepared, Governor, and do not take this aspect of the assignment lightly. Edicts. So these are mission modifiers. A civil war has started between Gaius Julius Caesar and Gnaeus Pompey. Future events will have you choose a side, each with different benefits. The historical and harder option is to side with Pompey, but choose as you wish. You start with several pre-placed forums that cannot be rebuilt if destroyed. Building a lighthouse unlocks more trade routes. This is supposed to reflect rebuilding the Carthaginian harbor. Okay. So, let's go to the city. Let's pause the game. It's a desert map, and it's a whole new Carthago. Look at this. We start with all these ruins. These are the pre-placed forums. We start with a bit of wine. We start with a bunch of weapons. We start with 2 barracks. And an armory. So how many farms do we have? 1, 2, 3? So interestingly on this map, there's also the raw materials, which is marble, iron, and stone, which is all rock stuff. So these cliffs here, they don't count as rocks. This is empty land. Rocks, I think in the Reconquered maps, tend to look a bit more rock-like. So those are rocks, these are rocks, that's a rock, these are not rocks, that's empty land. So when it comes to mining stuff, marble quarries for example, you can't mine here, but you could mine over there. You can mine stuff there. Invasion points, looks like there's one there, one here. The Reconquered maps have much clearer invasion points, so this is all... You just line the edge of the map with some trees and that sort of tells you no invasion will come from there. Okay, so all the invasions are coming from this southern side, also implied by the destroyed walls, which used to stand on these ruins. Okay, checking trade routes. Let's always sort by route cost. So we could sell fish, olives, oil, easy land trade route, a sea trade route for fruit and vines. And does that mean there's more? And wine, I see. Sea trade route for some wine there. Cyrene, there's iron, marble, weapons. This is a bit more expensive. And a 25,000 denarii trade route, what? To buy this stuff. Okay, looking at our map. Oh, our city now has a purple flag. No, that's Rome, sorry. Rome now has a purple flag. Our city has the black flag. Okay, so this is a new feature right there. Oh, so what is this graphic? These are new graphics. Look at these graphics here. This has been added in recently. So there's new city graphics for the world map, and Rome has a purple flag. I don't even know when they added that in. What's this graphic? Like a distant city. Is that just some trade stuff? Oh, I see. So it means the city's not actually there. That's just an image of some goods. Okay, that's a nice little change. Okay, so in terms of building stuff up, this looks like a good area to mine. This is also the entrance area to things. So I do need to make sure I do not touch the native land here. So I'm going to clear this off, clear this off. This is a nice starting mining area right here. Is this rocks? Those are rocks as well. So this is a good mining area as well here. So we can start with some exports on this side. Clearing all the rubble is actually going to cost money. So I'm going to just preemptively put down, let's see, Firehouse Engineer's Post to cover that when we get there. I will clear this so I can see that. Okay. We should probably get... I'm gonna break the roads for now, because that's gonna be cheapest to make these proper loops. I'll try reuse what we have. So that's a proper loop as well. And this is a proper loop as well. Interestingly, on this block, which seems perfect for housing and then fishing, rocks right in the middle. This could be turned into a very nice mining area, but I think I will maintain this as a housing area. So I'm going to clear this off nice and clean. Let's clear this so we can see lots of fishing can go around on the edges here. I'll keep this all nice and clear. You can see that's where a granary could go. There's like suggestions of how you could maybe build all this up. This looks like a decent enough starting housing area. So I will want... yeah, I want the houses on the inside. I'm gonna do that. And I will want to go straight into... how do I want to do this? I want a granary. Straight up here? Yes, I'm gonna do a granary straight up here because in Augustus, we can now say this is just for markets, and you can also walker permissions, none. So the granary is a roadblock. Smart, huh? Augustus can do that. And then we also need to make sure I will double up on the that stuff, and I will have a doctor here, and I need to have a reservoir somewhere. I think there's actually good. Let me clear this. I'll have a reservoir right here because I don't think that would block any fishing. And then I will have fountains along like this. Fine. Sure, like that. Okay. Then I will let people move in at a slower speed just to keep track of things. I also need to make sure we prioritize water services, prefecture, and engineering. I tend to not do this so frequently these days, but I will do that. Also, in terms of our targets, 8,000 population, 90 prosperity, so we do need... Oh, before I forget. Actually, let's just let it run. I do need to make sure we continue firehouse and engineers post at all of these places. I also don't want to clear this, clear this, clear this. I also don't want to accidentally lose that. I also need to make sure I cover this. This is a slightly larger block, so clear that. Right, the rubble counts as road connection, so we gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Is that a tree there? Yes. So that's a pretty... Oh, see that rubble counts as a road connection? So I don't want to... Like, that's clearly for another housing block, right? But let's get one going first. Then I do need to plan food. So let's get wharves down. It's the best. I'm going straight into feeding people, which I know is rare, but I think it's important for this one. Is that a rock there? That is a rock there. That's a rock there. Okay. So for the roads here, I will be a bit... I'll try to be a bit cleaner with this. Second road there, break that, and then it's just this one sticking out a little bit. Firehouse, engineers post. Firehouse, engineers post. And I roadblock there. That's probably the most efficient way to do things. This is going to be accepting just fish. People are going to start moving in here. Very good. And if I feed people, that should be pretty good. But also, let's deal with the gods. Oh, we got to clear these trees. Yeah. Let's get the gods down. Deal with some desirability issues as well. Let's go. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury, Mars, Venus. Okay. Our personal savings, right? Let's drop our salary to 20. We don't need to be giving ourselves that much money. Okay, we're making sure nothing burns down or collapses here. We do need to figure out our exports. They're all... I don't want to sell fish because I'm feeding my people. These are all crops and stuff. The better exports are weapons, but this is 1,400 and sea trade route. This is marble, weapons, iron. That's much better. 1,400 sea trade route. Where can I place a dock? Dock placement on these new Reconquered maps are always the main challenge. You can see it's very specifically designed to not be able to place docks there. I think I could place one here, though. Here. There's rocks there. That would be closer. Shipyard. I forgot about that. Thank you. It's just... There we go. So I can maybe Clear this area a little bit here. I'll break. It's a sandstorm! New weather effects. Sandstorms happen in the desert. So I can have a dock here. Don't worry, there's no gameplay effects yet in terms of sandstorms. I'm gonna clear this area because this is some nice rockage. And if I wanted to sell weapons, marble, 1515. That's probably worth it. They also sell wooden furniture, which I'll need eventually. But 15 weapons, 15 marble. So I will need... you produce 4 plus per workshop. So 15 needs 4, 8, 12, 16. I need 4 workshops, which means 2 raw materials. So I need 2 iron mines. I can't do workshops yet, but I can do marble quarries. So I always don't remember how much marble a quarry makes. The sound is kind of annoying. I mean, yeah, it's a sandstorm. Five will probably do it. And then I can connect this, roadblock that. And I'll just need a warehouse here. And a warehouse here. This one is for land and sea traders, accepting just marble. This one is for land and sea traders, accepting half iron, half weapons. Also, warehouses now count as roads, so I will make sure those are blocked off. Okay. In terms of feeding people, that will be important. So I will prioritize food production as 4. Wait, no. Health and education. No, not health and education. The gods. Governance and religion as 4. Food production as 5. That ensures that the gods have people working there first. Okay. Alright, we do start with some weapons, but I think we need to begin some kind of export and prosperity first. So we need to get... no one's getting in there yet. In terms of housing, at this level, total capacity 594. Yeah, there's extra housing for 300. Yeah, that should cover most employment. Storm's over. Let's get a market down. This will be buying fish once that comes in. Okay. I think this is a decent enough start. When are we getting garum as a resource that taverns need to operate? I think that's... So there's no hard deadlines with Augustus development. It's just they tend to be working on things, and I think that is on the plans. Now, I don't want to activate this forum until we start feeding our people. That will just upset people. Fishing is going to begin here, which is good. Nothing is burning or collapsing. I think it's okay. Some zebra running around. Okay. So there are some native meeting huts like there. So that If we pacify them, they can begin trading with us. But I think we should get some food going. And some export going, and then we start training up an army. So most invasions are going to come from this bottom area here. 500 citizens. So we should build forts like here so that they can respond in either direction. That should be okay. I'll just have the forts all collected up here, so I will preemptively make some space. There's some rocks around, but we can make it work. Have all those forts there. Okay, food will begin coming in, and then we can start getting other things. For example, theater, library. Keep the houses upgrading. Food will start flowing here. You can see some houses. They'll struggle to evolve at the start, but as the food income, or rather the food output, the food input comes in, the food output can expand. In terms of other raw materials, stone quarry. Does someone buy stone? Oh, this Utica, right, okay. Yeah, if I can get all of these up to small casa, that should cover most things. There's some desirability issues, which we could probably fix. Statues. Obelisks always look good in this kind of... Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I did put a doctor's, but when you don't feed people, it becomes a bit of a problem. I think I can maybe throw down a bathhouse to help with that. And maybe have a backup doctor. 2 doctors. Like if I check health, clinic, yeah, it needs a bit extra coverage. Bathhouse would also help a lot. We are getting to small casas now, though, so that should be fine. Okay, food's looking a little bit better. These industries are starting to activate. Okay. These have stopped being sick. Battle of Pharsalus. Dire news, Governor. Pompey Magnus has been defeated in the Battle of Pharsalus. We must now seek support in the wider provinces and carry on with the war there. Your city is not an exemption. Prove your loyalty by accommodating fleeing officials. New vital objective. You can choose to either support the Pompeian or Caesarian forces in this event. How you choose will affect how the map will play out. Opening the trade route to Utica will support Pompey. If you do not open this trade route within a year, you will support Caesar. Supporting Pompey lets you keep the trade route to Utica and gives you 2,000 denarii, but will cause several Caesarian invasions later. This is the military path with simpler economy management. Supporting Caesar will reduce some of your export prices, but you will gain +1 favor per year. This is the economic path with simpler military and the history. So as far as the briefing said, supporting Pompey is the historically accurate, and this is I'm viewing this as a military mission. So I think this is what we should go for. It gives us 2,000 denarii, and we can open the trade route to Utica, which what we saw just now was now only 100 denarii. 24 weapons a year, 12 wine, and 48 stone. If I check the briefing, It said the historical and harder option is to side with Pompey. Okay, I think we gotta side with Pompey. So so we just have to open the trade route to Utica, which is this city here. And it's 100. Okay, here we go. New trade route established. We want to export everything we can. Not the weapons yet, but... So what I want to do is this... armories, Caesar requests. So I want the weapons here, so no traders can go here. Let's fix that. Also, let's fix that. So I have weapons. I need to begin preparing for war. So let's activate this. Let's activate this. Let's activate these. I'll just pop down a Legionnaire fort now. I forgot I need the food thing. Loyalty first. You have chosen wisely, Governor. Thanks to your support, we can now continue our war efforts from Africa. Muster additional legions, for they will surely be needed. New development. Caesarian forces are expected to invade in about 30 months. Prepare defenses and raise additional legions. To fund these preparations, the Senate has sent you 2,000 denarii. After 3 attacks, you'll be informed about developments. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we need to get the supply post first. Which I guess I'll just pop here. And this has to accept supply post. And now we can go to 4 legionaries to get this going immediately. So we can begin training legionaries. I would like to get a military academy. It costs 1,000 though. Just get it. We have opened the trade route. So what are we selling? Weapons, wine, stone. This would be for weapons, marble, iron. That stuff is still struggling to come in though. Stone. So we could start popping down stone if we get people in first though. We need to get our food supply up first. Going through this first feeding is always a bit of a problem. I need to... just going through my hotkeys there. Do this, do this. Okay, okay. Don't know if we need to open this up at all. Just in case. Okay. In the testing channels, you have new versions of these. Oh yeah, of the messages and these. Yeah, the Reconquered campaign itself is also still being updated. As we play through this campaign, it's like an ongoing improvements. Like it just gets better and better and better. Oh, this is not functioning. My bad. So marble is starting to come in. These do allow traders to come in. I am... what's the price of marble? Well, I could have checked there. Sellers receive 107. It's about 100. So if I have 14 units of marble, I could open the trade route and make the money back immediately. Is that correct? Yes.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me.
I can start getting stone mines down. What's the best way to do this? Break this road, break this road. Break this road. But then have this loop around, but roadblock there. Yes, that functions. I then just need to have another warehouse. Maybe a bit closer. Does any stone go out by sea? No, only Utica trades stone. So I can have the stone storage here. This is just for traders holding stone. So we can begin selling stone. And we do have some iron as well. So if we wanted to sell iron, they do buy 70 units of iron. What's the price of iron? Sellers receive 43. Let's say that's 50. So if I wanted to open this trade route, I have like... If I have a decent enough amount of both, I could open that trade route and pretty much make my money back. We are starting to get legions. That's good to see. And they are well fed and academy trained. Very good. So we know invasions will come in 30 months. Okay, so there is an invasion coming on the way from the south, which does make sense because all the invasions are from the south. So we haven't gone into debt rescue funds yet. 1,000 citizens. Very nice. It is desirability holding this stuff back. We have a good amount of 10 marble. I think I can go ahead and open this trade route. We're going into debt. And we are exporting weapons, exporting marble, exporting iron. Did I not go into debt for that? Wait, I thought I was gonna go into debt. Why didn't I go into debt? Did I made money. Did I press the wrong button? Whoops. I accidentally sold weapons. Well, I better turn that into javelins. My bad. We got some legions. We got 15. Are you serious? We got 15 legions. We're short one. Fine. It's okay. I'm turning the money we made. Wait, did they train one more? 16. Yes. Okay. Wait. No, there's enough.
After a hot...
No. Okay, we got just enough to get a full legion. Perfect. Okay, I accidentally sold... That means I accidentally sold 16 weapons? Yeah, I accidentally sold 16 weapons. I'm sure I set it to traders not come here. Maybe I pressed the wrong button at some point. Buy the stone. That's what that's for. Well, we can go to trees, autocycle on. Let's go ahead and get some trees down. Subsidy expires. Perfect. We can now do workshops. Just getting some trees down first. Let's lush up the desert. Perfect. Now we can go to workshop weapons and start getting 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will start producing weapons here. But we also need to get weapons to our barracks, which is a bit annoying. Is there any stone up here? I don't think so. Just to check, if I go to raw materials, iron. Oh wait, there is some stone up here. Convenient. So what I can do is I can go to raw materials, iron. I think I can only fit... Oh, if we move this... If I move this to here, I can have this set to just the armory. I suppose Caesar request as well. The armory is that one. Correct. Right, this is only accepting weapons. I get rid of that. I clear this. And then I want... I can fit 2 iron mines. I can change this road like that. And then I can have workshops, weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Separated weapons manufacturing for the military. Good. But these houses evolved mostly. I want to go to maybe statues. Let's do it's a large statue to compensate for this. And a large statue here as well. That way I can activate the forum. Yes, good. I feel like I should boost some desirability to evolve that house there as well. So let's go to statues. How about just a legionary statue right there? Complements the Mars temple. And I need one here. Good. Get them all to small casa. Nice. All right. Nice housing block there, and we are taxing them now. We are selling stone as well. Very good.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care as they load my beasts up with my new purchases.
Okay, good. So I probably want more javelins as well. This invasion point is a little close for comfort, but let's just get more javelins going. Okay. Yes, good. This seems to be working out quite nicely. Food's actually filled up. Okay, that's better than I thought. In terms of pottery, Munda sells clay. How much money do I have? Not a lot.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
I could sell my starting wine. If I activate this, I can just get rid of that starting wine, which is actually something I don't think I should be holding on to. Unless I wanted to, for example, throw a grand festival for Mars with 3 units of it. Maybe that's a strat. Let's do it. I very rarely throw grand festivals, because usually by the time I get wine, I have a large enough army. The gods are unhappy though, so we gotta fix that first. Price rise of fish? Okay. Let's just get temples down this side, since it is protected. Okay, let's also make sure they're not cutting corners here. Okay, just another set of temples to keep the gods happy, then a grand festival for Mars. I might be able to get that blessing. Weapons are coming back into the barracks. So in terms of grand temples, we actually have almost everything we need. We just need timber. Because we got marble. We can produce marble, we can produce stone. Yeah, so if we get a lot of that stuff down. We're actually selling quite a lot of stone. Okay, in terms of employment, we are actually keeping everything going. So that's encouraging to see. Grand Temple to Mars is probably what we want to do. I don't think I'm going to be putting a housing block up here, so it would make sense if I just have it up here. It'll take a long time to build, but if we could get that earlier. Grand Temple, Mars. Does fit. Da, 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 da. That stone prevents me from putting two right next to each other here. So how much does it cost to place? 2,500, and it costs timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. Oh, bricks as well. I forgot about bricks. So we need clay for bricks. So we need to start importing clay. Yeah, Grand Temple is going to be a bit further away. A request for fish, that we can do. Can I not? Oh, this doesn't have Caesar's requests. Send request. We also haven't been trading with the locals, which we can do. If I throw down like a mission post. Like there. And I could throw down a mission post like here. And if I allow local traders to buy marble, I guess? Because we seem to be overproducing marble. And that's a good price thing to sell. I'm producing way too much stone, I think. How much stone can we sell per year? 48. We've actually fully sold out. So I think I can shift one of these to marble. So now the local traders are going to come buy some marble. That'll be good to have. Clean up these roads a little bit. Part of civilizing the locals is just straightening their roads. It's what the Romans do. They showed up and they straightened roads. That's all they did. That was like their life goal, straighten roads. Just a small note from the map maker, from Marek. Check prices, pottery and clay are sort of mid-game concerns. Oh, as in prices for pottery and clay? Ooh, buyers pay 120 for clay? Okay, yeah, we're not getting the Grand Temple anytime soon. Ugh. pottery is 340? It's the most expensive thing on there. Yeah, okay. We can't afford it. Let's just get more legionnaires. Because I think, yeah, we got plenty of weapons coming in here. Okay, where are the local traders? I think they've already grabbed some stuff. What's the pathway? Like, why can't I see them? Have they already made it back? There. Did you buy anything? Yes, you did. Okay. So that just means if we continue to produce marble, we can really sell a lot of that. Olives. Okay. Is this a rock? That is a rock. Is that a rock? That is a rock. We can extend the road out. Make sure that's road blocked. Raw materials. We can increase our marble production somewhat. Okay, just increase marble production a little bit, because that will use up our current spare employment. And also, the more marble we have, the better exports. Because in terms of exports, which sells for more, marble or weapons? Weapons slightly more, but marble is much cheaper to produce because you don't have to manufacture it. So I think this is worth it. These local traders just showing up here and grabbing some marble really helps fund a lot of stuff. So what I want now is maybe another javelin fort. And another legion fort. Just to max this out. I want to let this legion fort finish first. Oh, it is finished. Okay. Let's max out our military. And then we can start building defenses. Because if we can just keep this money going, we can... and then defend against all the invading forces. We got time on that request for the olives. I want to maintain the trees. Yep. Invading forces getting closer. I didn't get that Mars blessing, unfortunately. So but I can get rid of this, because I don't need to have that anymore. It looks like luxury housing should go up here somewhere. It doesn't have to. In terms of stockpiling farm goods, there is some farmland here. If I just clear this off a little bit. Make a little bit of a maybe storage area. I know I can clear more of the trees, I just like being a little bit. So in terms of, this is not risky land, right? Oh, we also have pacified this. So we can go to farm. I just want one of each. Hold on. Let's slow it down. Fruit. Olives. Is that a tree? Is that a tree? Vines. And then I want to have to get out. Up to here. And I need 3 warehouses. Holding all the goods. So this, yeah, no one except for Caesar's requests. So this is fruit. Wait, actually, vines is the furthest, olives is next. So this should be for vines. This can be for... No, the other way. This can be for olives. So make sure no problems with that before I forget. And this is for fruit. I think I did it right. Vines, olives, fruits, protection. Okay. That will solve any requests for the raw farm goods. Let's clear up that road. There's a little bit of farmland here, if that matters at all. So we do need more people moving in, which would be nice to have. If I wanted to. Like, it's probably best if we just build this next housing area up. Been spending all my money on military, though. We can begin planning, though. There's plenty of nice space. Okay, nice and clean. It's mostly good to go. I think it's similarly, this goes there. This dent in the road actually makes sense because of that. Let's not go into debt for that. People are eating more food than they're producing? I don't think so. Seems like we are managing to overproduce marble quite nicely. Could do with more weapons. Stone seems to be maintaining a nice level. Okay, more people moved in. Let's get the fountains down. Okay, we'll get these people moving in. Nice, good. I think this is fine. Yeah, we need to... With the people who move in here, I will... I should get the health stuff before any disease breaks out. Doctor there. Second doctor here. And the bathhouse. Make sure everyone gets a bath. I guess it'll make sense to... I don't need a barber. No one's dying yet. People aren't dying. We don't need a barber. We have maxed forts here. And 12 months on the olives. We've got 4 already, so that'll come in soon enough. So it's a new year. We did sell a lot of marble. Could do with a bit more weapons, I guess. I have one more weapons workshop. So any overflow iron can be used up. We did make a good amount of money. Let's make sure we get some maybe equestrian statues. One there. One there. Okay. Let's have second obelisk there, because that looks nice. And here. And here. Okay. I'll fill the rest with trees. So then we need to get food set up here with our new people. So we need a granary. That's here. Granary. We can just have it right there. Yeah, people are upset because our markets to get from here allows Caesar's request to get from here.
Down with the governor!
Yes, yes, you're angry. Because you need food. Oh. Food. Food down. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably have too many, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 should be fine. Let's make sure it doesn't burn down. Also, there's no road connection here. Or collapse. This needs to be accepting fish. Let some food come in, and then I will... And there's no road connection from this block to this block, so that's nice. Let's send this request. The olives did come in. Nice. I'll let some food build up. This is stockpiling nicely. There goes the olives. Off to the Empire.
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Okay, they're here. Where? Let's not underestimate them. We don't know what they're doing. Or how many of them there are. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Is there a... Fine. Return to fort. We're fine. That's all okay. Food has come in. Let's go ahead and pop a market down. You are buying fish. Give the people fish. It's what they want. Also, I will fill these gaps with the various trees. That's understandable. It was a close fight. It was a close fight. I was worried there for a second. Okay. Now we just have to get the food out. We need to have a theater. We need to have a library. To get this up to small casa as well. And once they're small casas, we can tax them. A little bit of sandstorm. Very good. Marble is still holding up. Stone looks like it's holding up. I feel like I can now replace one of these marble quarries with another iron mine to increase our weapons production over here, because we are like supplementing more marble from this side. So just going to increase the weapon production a little bit to try and make sure we are getting a surplus of it. $2,000 people. Lighthouse? We could do a lighthouse, but actually most of our trade is by land. But also, to get lighthouse, we're going to need to start importing timber, which is pretty expensive as well. The cost of timber, it's not like clay, but it is 75 per unit, which is pretty expensive. Okay. We don't have all the ships yet. I'm pretty sure this area is going to be safe, so that should just hold on to all that good stuff. In terms of getting more food on this map, there's not a lot of more fishing locations. There's some on the islands. Bit more here and there. But I think these two housing blocks are pretty much the limit for... Yeah, get that guy. Good. Pretty much the limit for... normal housing, I think. Okay, got these all up to small casa, which means we can now tax them too.
Do you know of any jobs? I need to work.
10%. That's actually kind of high. Well, we want to start building our defenses, so with the money coming in now, I want to go ahead and start building walls in sensible locations. I could build up a wall like this. And then I'd want... Don't really need roads with the settings I have. If I go to... Oh, gods are unhappy. Just pop another round of small temples, I think. Okay. Like, in terms of increasing our money, what can we do? We can open this trade route, and they buy some wine. 900. 20 units of wine a year. I mean, there's... We could sell the fruit and stuff as well, I guess. But it's not a lot. I'm just kind of stockpiling that stuff. Yeah, okay. Let's open this trade route. So that... I don't know if there's space for a dock here. No, I didn't think so. So what can we do? If I wanted to have wine there, I should actually farm it here. We also do have a lot of unemployment. If I were to import clay, it comes from sea or land? Sea. If I want to... I can send that. Great. Hold on. I need to replan this area a bit to use up some... employees. So if I send this road, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this with this road, I can do that. I could have just throw down pottery workshops for now. Because I just need to use up employees. And I'll preemptively set this up. No one goes here to hold pottery. Okay, that keeps our unemployment down. We just need somewhere for the pottery to come in, or rather the clay to come in. If I move this to there, move this to there, I can clear that, clear that. I can have another one of these. This is allowing sea trade route, land trade route. This is holding clay. So I could begin importing clay. What's our population? 2,400. But these two blocks should get us pretty far, actually. We can also preemptively throw down amphitheater, amphitheater, arena, arena. Could fit more fishing there. I could fit another dock there, actually. That might actually be more appropriate to what we want to do. Have a second dock in case things start getting a bit clogged up. So we'll block that. Let's go to that. Could have another... You can actually fit another dock there. And another dock there, really. Which I may or may not want. I can move this shipyard somewhere else. Because I kind of do want to connect up these areas now. If I do this, roadblock that. If I do this and roadblock there and there. J Matcha, thank you. Planning to finish Carthage today? Yes. So now some food can flow between the two areas. So if there's a surplus on one side or the other, it's fine. And the areas can help each other a little bit. Okay, 2 docks should help as well. Money's still a little low. In terms of increasing our exports, yeah, it is wine. We need to get wine in. Because we're maxing that. If we have more iron, we could sell some of that, but... I guess we could. Let's cut back on marble here and boost up iron, so we could sell some iron there. In terms of wine, we need to... I should try and clear this area here. Let's try and make this sensible. Now, I don't want one mission post dealing with too much. Like, dealing with the whole block feels a bit risky. Okay, nice and clear. Good. I'm gonna need a mission post. Like, doing this straight away is a bit weird. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Do this. No, we can send it this way. Okay, let me pacify that first. Meanwhile, I can set up... Is it just these three? So, don't need anything fancy for this. And just pacify these areas. That lake is pretty dope. It's a good looking lake. Enemies closing. We do have maximum soldiers. So we are okay. It's just we don't have enough money. Okay, this area is now pacified. I'm gonna slow the game down. And I need... How much wine can I sell? 20, 32? 32. So if I go... no, farms. 32 wine. I can rearrange this later, it's fine. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna roadblock there. And then I'm going to go to workshops, wine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Have this holding wine. And this holds 16 clay and 16 wine. And we have a cart depot moving wine from 12 to 11. And I can now mothball. Is there a faster way to do this? I think there's a hotkey that can be bound to mothballing. Let's just do this until we get a little bit of, yeah, all the pottery workshops. Okay. Good, so that, we now have this wine industry going through. Good. Default hotkey X. Yeah, I've rebound that. I think I unbound it, or I set these hotkeys a long time ago. Okay, so a bit of a forced walker technique on this path here. But if we can solve some extra money problems. Because selling another 32 units of wine per year, it's 20 by sea, 12 by land. So are we selling enough weapons? 15, 24... Oh, we're not producing nearly enough. Well, we are producing enough, but it's not going over there. Let me extend this. Let me go ahead and... A Roman legion hostile to your control of the city is within sight of the city. This is a grave threat indeed. Oh, it's from here. Governor, the traitors have landed. We need to push them back to the sea. Ah, tricky. Tricky you, huh? Okay, fine. This is all walled off. They could technically run through there. Let's bring... Because it's one of those, right? Can I technically... Don't come through here. Not allowed. Face me here. Really? Where's this guy going? Got it. We lost some, but we're okay. I wanted to get a cart depot here to move weapons from 7 to 5 if the source has more than 16. That'll just boost up the weapon supply for export. Okay. Little unexpected for them to come from this side. I forgot this is an Empire traitor thing, so invasions from the Empire itself would come from here. Understood. In terms of this area here. I'm gonna clear up this area a bit. I want to try and encourage them to not go straight from a city, so they could maybe be funneled up into this gap here. Okay, in terms of wine, are we getting that in? Yes, we are getting some wine in, so this is ready for wine to be exported. That's good. Weapons are now stocking up nicely. Some surplus iron, I think. That's good. So money's looking a little bit better. Because if we want to evolve these houses, we need to get pottery in. I can preemptively throw down barbers before I forget. Give you a barber. Give you a barber. Okay, because then it's pottery and furniture. So timber could be expensive. But I think we can now start importing clay. Let's import... Let's just try import to maintain 12. It's expensive. This is like pretty expensive, but we can begin unmothballing these as we got a bit more extra employment here and get some pottery in to get these houses evolved. In terms of getting the pottery to the markets, this is a little awkward. We can do this for markets only. This can be holding 16 pottery. We'll also need to not have that. So I can do this. This is for markets. This will be holding 16 pottery. Okay. So pottery, so we are importing clay. I think we're holding on the exports here. In terms of trading with the locals, we could potentially boost it up. Like if I move the manufacturing of goods to be much closer. There are some rocks here, so I could sell marble much quicker to the locals if I move it over. Also, Drake Gamer 85, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Ensuring the gods are pleased. A little bit. Gothic, this is indeed August. Okay, we just made a lot of money. Is it the wine going out? Okay, I think the wine is covering the other stuff. So let's now unmothball all the pottery workshops. Get a good amount of pottery in, but I do need to begin moving the pottery as well. Can I have more of that? Let's have 2 cart depots moving pottery from 10 to 13. And you are moving pottery from 10 to 14. Okay. In terms of entertainment, I do need to start getting actor colony, gladiator school, lion house. That should cover that. Drake Gamer, thank you so much for the 100 tribute. Well, you go through those bits quite quickly. Try to make these new bits last longer. Thank you. So in terms of invasions from this side, my concern is maybe price rise of weapons. That's actually good. Legion attacks again? Yeah. Under the cover of a sandstorm. Yeah, I need to slow them down somewhat. Let's get the legions over. So we should be able to hold this off no problem. I want to clear this area because it's actually a bit hard to see what we're dealing with. Okay, they're getting bigger. So in terms of their attack speed, in terms of when they reach us, defending here seems to be the most appropriate. Oh, they got those diamond formations that just run right through, which is very annoying. This is pretty bad. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. 16, 15, 11. Okay, no, it's okay. It just looked bad. In terms of defending these Legion attacks, I gotta clear this area. I think that works. Oh, there's some here as well. Hold on. It happened to spawn on the north side there. It'll be okay on the next run. So in terms of not accidentally messing this up in the future, let's shorten this road. 8 weapons. Have it. This is fine. We just need this road to go like that. That doesn't reach, really? Stormy seas. Okay, we have some money. We're also short on workers. What's happening? Oh, I guess we can start distributing pottery. Get that pottery out there. Is there a... Wow, there was a bit of rubble there this whole time. Apologies. Maybe some towers against the Roman legions. That's why I'm pacifying this area. And then to keep towers functional. Yeah, because I want to wall off here, because then I can put my javelins up here. But then again, it takes them a while to get my legions over. So maybe it's just better if I wall off here. Because I'd have to move my legions much closer if I wanted to not do that. So I have a good amount of savings. What's my current favor rating? I might as well send it off. Send a gift. Cheetahs and giraffes. Dispatch lavish gift. 3,000 people. Great. We can build towers from the gladiator school to the shore beneath the mountain. Like here? Try and force them up this way? I do worry if I set up my defenses here and they happen to decide to bust through here. For now, for this run, I will just do... I will just wall here. Immigrants can run around the other way. Town. Okay. This is where? There? Okay. So, in terms of locals, their attacks are not usually that big. So if I just do this, are we gonna be okay? Just the javelins? I think just the javelins are... Just in case. It does look a little bit bigger than before. Increased trading, Cyrene of Marble. Parsifal, thank you so much. Okay, javelins are fine for the local attacks. 10 to 4. Increased trading of how much? up to 30 for Cyrene. Well, we got it. So we're getting up to small insula here, which then needs furniture. We can begin trading pottery here to evolve that block as well. Not everything perfectly evolved here. Making some nice money, so that's good. Okay, so if money is starting to be solved, then we can start getting to, like... Oh, I think I can set one barracks to prioritize training watchmen on towns. Wait. Sentries on towers. I only have one market per block. I'm a pro. Well, I mean, with resource controls, it's a little bit easier, but also the market's right next to the granary. You don't have to have that many markets. Waiting for the pottery to be distributed. So importing of clay seems to have held okay, which means getting the Grand Temple to Mars will allow me to get more Legion forts, which will then help sort out some distribution issues. So I think I do want to get a Grand Temple to Mars, which I'll pop right here at the top of the stairs, because that looks cool. And it might help with some desirability down there. Actually, I should put it like there. Because I'm probably putting my luxury housing down there at the bottom of the stairs. Let's get the Grand Temple to Mars there. Put this road up this way. Legion attacks again. Yep, okay. I wish there was a quicker way I could bring everything over. I'm pretty sure I didn't need road connections here, but just in case. Yeah, if I defend there, I wouldn't be able to get my troops here on time. Oh, the towers did activate, so that's good. That'll help out. Is this okay? That's looking pretty scary. That's pretty bad. Gatehouse here. Yeah. clear these trees. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's click. If I do that, I do need... That's behaving weirdly. The game just crashed. Good thing I got autosave on. I found a crash error. So it says the Augustus dev team. It's okay. Autosaves are on. Autosaves are on. Stable build. This is not the stable build. Let me... What are the autosaves called? These are backups. Autosave year. Autosave. Yeah. Okay. Found a bug. Deleting these walls causes something to happen. Just make a save here. Carthago. Reconquered. What happens here? Yep, there's the bug. So whatever that is something. That's the first crash I have ever experienced with Augustus. It's been surprisingly good. Good up. No, I'm okay. Not Carthago. Carthago. Reconquered. Okay, I guess those walls are staying there. Hold on, I'm slowing the game down so I can actually do this. Also, we got 2 barracks, so hopefully we can replenish our troops. In terms of the defenses here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put the towers on the front, I guess. I guess that's fine. And then I want walls coming out this way. Make sure there's roads here. Okay. Then hopefully we can get these towers online. I don't know if this one... Hopefully that doesn't crash it. Okay. In terms of this, let's clear this road a little bit so that I can pop a row of... Can I not? Okay, yeah, it worked. Okay, so we'll get a bunch of towers there. So they should then flow down this way into this. A fire? Oh no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's just... Okay. Food and pottery supply looks okay. Employment looks okay. Money's looking okay. These invasions are the main concern right now. I did do this, so I need to do that and block that. Make sure that's still functioning. Yep. This I will connect up to here just temporarily to make sure everything is functioning, but also I can just put the Architects Guild and work camp here. So we need to allow, not lighthouse, not Caesar's request, armories, work camps to get marble. We can allow work camps to get stone. We can allow work camps to get clay. What is this holding? This is just holding clay and wine. I see. We do need to get timber in as well. Price rise of clay. Let's move these weapon workshops over. So I can clear that and then have another one of these here. This is going to be for traders and work camps to accept timber. And then I can import a maximum of 16 timber. And I think that gets all the resources we need to get a Grand Temple. Timber, marble, stone, concrete. God, I always forget concrete. So we need to have workshop, concrete. This positioning is weird. I'm just gonna move these over. Workshop, concrete, 2, and then we need just a proper well, because concrete needs water. 24 marble. Right. Let's store the marble. And then the concrete needs to be delivered on demand to here. So it just needs a road connection up. Okay. So everything for the Mars Grand Temple can be done. Fountains work better for concrete? Do fountains actually function better for concrete? Because I can. Like, do fountains speed up concrete compared to wells? Is that a mechanic? These towers are good. Go back to prioritizing training legionnaires. Weapon supply is holding. It's just we need to get the legionnaires down. There is an Augustus option to allow building of more barracks. I did not do that. This map starts with 2 barracks to accommodate that. Is there any warning when those legions invade? I wonder if I can fit some towers up here to take pot shots at them. You think that's a thing that we could maybe do? I'd want to wall this off. And then I'll need to open this up. Do you think that'll work? Okay, stone got delivered. So, in terms of our workforce, we got it all up to small insula. I could potentially boost it a little bit more. Squeeze in a couple extra houses. Wait. Just realized the auto cycle turned off. Oh, the trees must auto cycle. Statues. No, it's trees. Auto cycle on, please. I like the tree variety. Squeeze in a couple extra houses there, why not? Civil war ends. Have it your way, Governor. Time will show you the error of your ways. Even now, my legions are marching on other cities that resist the natural order of things. The leaders of the Pompeian faction have taken their life or died on their battlefield. We have not seen each other last. New development. The civil war ends and attacks from Caesarians will cease. Your city will gain +1 weapons each month from scavenging the battlefields. Did I prepare all these defenses for no reason? I forgot an event was gonna happen after a number of attacks. After 3 attacks, it said. Well. Okay. I still want more legions, because things might still happen. But in terms of... So these towers cost 2 denarii per month. I'm gonna make a save right here. And just delete all of them. Can I potentially... Nope, there's a crash. It's fine. Back in. So I'll just get rid of the towers. Because I may want to rebuild them later. Okay. Just so I'm not paying for tower defenses. Are we stocked up on wine? Wait, what? Oh! It's the cart depot that burned down. I forgot about that. Cart depot. It was moving the... I forgot there's a rebuild button. I'm still getting used to that. Wine from 12 to 11. We've not been selling wine this whole time. Wine is... It is a sea trade route, but a little bit on land trade route. It's better to try and keep it all together. This whole time I wasn't selling wine. Amazing. Oh. There we go. Send requests. Okay. I was not selling marble that whole time as well. I was not selling wine or marble that whole time because I was stockpiling marble and I forgot to set the warehouse to allow Caesar to take the marble. So it was just sitting there the whole time. The couple extra houses seems to have solved my employment issues as well. Also clearing off those towers, freed up some workforce. We're regaining our military. It looks pretty good right now. It's coming along, but it needs more, like, faster shipments. I'm gonna put another work camp there. And another work camp here. Go the other way. Because I want to get these grand temples down. Because once the grand temples are down, things do ease up quite a bit. Like, Ceres would be pretty good. Ceres is always good because people eat less. Mercury is always good. Venus is good. All the grand temples are good, actually. I'm missing sand. Wait a minute. It needs sand, not clay. Why do I think it needs clay? Where does sand come from? Munda sells sand. Okay, we can import sand. You hold 16 timber and 16 sand. And then we can import 16 sand. The lighthouse as well. Okay, yes, that makes sense as well. It's here, lighthouse, 1,000. This is good desirability, so actually I should just pop it right here. This is actually fine. Should I put it here? Covers more houses. Money? Sure. I never actually went into debt. This is good desirability. So yeah, this actually makes sense if I place it here. And just connect the road up like that. Right, the game crashed, so So the lighthouse can go there. I should have another one of these, just because. Speeds up the construction of the lighthouse. That'll be good, because whatever it is, I don't know if I'm importing more or exporting more by sea. Caravanserai would be nice to have as well. Because we actually have a significant land trade going on. Let's clear that road. It does need to somewhat be near a granary, though. Is a caravanserai good or bad desirability? Bad desirability. Okay. Stormy seas. Okay. Yeah, we like the money. Great. It's a bit far. There is farmland right there. I can go there. We just need to have maybe a bit of a granary. This is going to be for the caravanserai, and it's going to be holding fruit. And I can just have... I don't know how many farms we need to maintain a caravanserai, but 2 fruit farms. Make sure this granary is a roadblock. Okay, cool. The lighthouse coming along quite fast. Stone and timber. We're using up a ton of stone suddenly. Concrete, yeah, okay. That can slowly use the concrete. We've been going through our marble because we had to send like 32 of it over. Okay, they are grabbing and selling stone. We're doing the caravanserai as well. This is a bit excessive. Doing all of these all together, all at the same time. Sand is in. Timber will continue to come in. There were some stormy seas, but it's fine. Our military is back up to being replenished, which is good. If there are any requests for these raw materials, we're good to go. Wine? Wine is looking good. Clay is looking good. Pottery is looking good. Okay, I'm just making sure everything is functioning. The furniture industry could be a bit of a problem. Don't think I can fit another iron mine up here.
You
My
got
first
through
debt.
those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
Okay, first time I'm going into debt. I did overspend a little bit there doing all sorts of things, but should be fine. Desert river sand is also no good. They have rivers here. I don't know what kind of sand, outside of game mechanics, what makes a good map, what makes a good play experience. Outside of that, I know you can't just use any sand for sand. Like, you can't just use any sand for glass kind of thing. It's got to be a specific kind of sand. Employment is okay. Let the pa commence. Hopefully, Venus is... The gods are upset. I know this is not efficient, but... I will start getting oracles down once I get these other things set up. Because I've got room for plenty of Oracle stuff. So in terms of supporting 8,000 population, I think Ceres will still be a good one to get. Just in terms of reducing food. Like, there's some great farmland here. But to build a housing area near that farmland... I mean, where are the good spots for housing areas? Like here? Like, I could fit kind of 2 housing areas here. Because this is going to be where I place the palaces. Does someone sell a second type of wine? No. So if I want a second type of wine, I'd need a Venus Grand Temple unless something changes. So currently, strangely, my stone is the block here. So let me just stop exporting stone. What's this? Yeah, I need stone. Bricks. I forgot bricks. Bricks are the ones that need clay. Workshop. Bricks. They need clay and sand. Okay. Wood camps. Bricks. Roadblock. That is covered. Okay. I think I can... You know what? Typically I'd mothball, but I will lose track, so I'm doing this. Getting rid of a bit of... that. I'm also... I'm going to cut back on iron, because I really shouldn't be selling much iron. Is 3 enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 3 is enough for that. I should just have more marble or more stone. Right now, I should have more stone. So not selling any stone anymore. We just need all the stone for these monuments. The caravanserai, the lighthouse. These take 10 employees. Okay. Why? Oh, desirability. That could help out. Okay, okay. I definitely need at least 1 more housing area. And then the palace area. I need at least 1 more housing area. 2 housing areas are probably easier to do. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to solve the money issue. If we can get infinite money, you can just build, 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 and like not worry about stuff. So we're getting all of this stuff to sort the money issue. Getting grand temples also generally means we can get rid of all the small temples, which also saves money. So, what are these all waiting for? Okay, lighthouse is continuing to the next phase. Then it needs timber and stone. We got that. We're also currently importing a lot of timber to maintain all of this. I also need to allow the lighthouse to get from here. So the lighthouse actually works. Okay. All right. I think everything just needs to continue as is. Food here, does it hold okay? This? This isn't even connected to anything. Yeah, I just blocked that off. If I could move this to somewhere else, it would actually be better. So then I could just turn that into... Just boost up fish a little bit there. Okay, we are moving quite a lot of goods everywhere. Stones in there. I think we have... Like, what is... Do I need to stop selling marble? No, I think we can continue to sell marble. Stone has stockpiled up a little nicer here. So I think I can now switch these to marble quarries, boost up our marble production again. I'm currently not selling stone, and we're using up a lot of... Yeah, okay. So money is not going up right now, because we're using a lot of stuff. I am also way overproducing a bunch of things. Enemies closing. So we are still being attacked by something. So I'm keeping... I'm just gonna continue building the Grand Temple to Mars because I feel like things could get worse later on. In terms of favor, we're actually pretty close to hitting our target. Peace, prosperity. Prosperity 90 is very high. Like in terms of getting the luxury housing. I can start planning the area a little bit. Like, this area is bigger than it looked. This is quite a sizable area. If we do a big enough loop, we could probably fit, yeah, a good number of palaces. You want to build it on the high ground as well because you get a bit extra desirability. And speaking of that, I probably want to get the... What other grand temples do I want? Venus and Ceres? Where can I build those? Oh, is that not actually open? Oh. Clear all this off. It was completely walled off. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this almost done? Okay, the caravanserai is almost done. The lighthouse is on the final phase. Monument completed. The caravanserai is now complete and new commercial opportunities are sure to appear. Caravans from all over the world already announced that they are eager to come and trade with your city. So, trade policy. Oh, I gotta wait for people to work there? Okay, trade policy. So, landed sellers policy. Land exports earn 20% more, but imports are more expensive. Land imports are cheaper. Oh, but I think this has been rebalanced. This used to mean this was land imports are cheaper, but exports sold for less. Land quantity, trade caravans carry 4 additional goods, but the caravanserai consumes more food. So right now for land trade routes, I'm not even trading that. Land trade routes, just this. It is just exports, no imports. So I should go to land exports, earn 20% more. Land imports are 10% more expensive. Apply. It's been rebalanced since it wasn't worth picking in 99% of cases. Yeah, it was a very hard to like figure out.
Citizen, this place needs more workers. Citizen, this place needs
Figure
more
out whether
workers.
it was worth it or not. So this is just going to make my land exports 20% better. That's 20% more money from our main exports of wine, stone, and weapons here. Concrete is coming in there. Okay. Stone and bricks for there. Okay. Oh, I broke the road. Oil. Forgot I broke this road, which needs to be connected. My bad. Oil, huh? Let's extend this area here. This is just for Caesar's requests. Oil. We need workshop. Oil. For now, I'll rush this up because it's a current request. Okay. Can I start selling stone again? A price rise of sand? So it does make it better if you get these constructed earlier. Stone, so now it's waiting on bricks. So we do have bricks. The bricks. Yeah, we are short on 100 employees. But I'm always like, I feel like I'm still struggling on money. I can squeeze that in there if I maybe can squeeze something. Can I not? Maybe I can. No, I can't. Well, I guess I don't need that anymore. Let's just clear that. Okay, there. Squeeze in a house there. That can help a little bit. One of these holds like 76 people. Lighthouse would solve it with extra trade. Yeah, once I get the money in. So that doesn't need stone anymore. Grand Temple of Mars. I don't know how much has been... 20 stone. I think I can resume export of stone. Begin re-exporting stone. Good. Then once the lighthouse is done, we should make some extra money from that. What is it waiting on? Oh, bricks. Fine. Okay. I think I can just speed up here. Let the bricks come in. 16 wine? I can do that. So if I allow Caesar to get from there, I can send that request. Good. Just letting some time pass without building stuff can allow your money to recoup quite nicely. Price rise of marble, that's very good. Yep, we're getting the oil in. The lighthouse is being constructed. Okay, marbles going into the Grand Temple. Monument completed. The lighthouse Thanks to our lighthouse, new cities are now open as possible trade partners from across the Republic. Several new trade routes have been unlocked. What? I did not even realize that was gonna be a thing. Okay, let's resort this by route cost. Okay, what are we looking at now? So it's all sea trade routes, the new ones. We're trading with Munda, we're trading with Cyrene. So these three down here are new. They buy more marble. They all buy marble and oil. Syracuse, Massilia, Alexandria. Okay, if we're doing that, what we're doing is we need to hugely increase our marble production. This looks like stone to me. Is this all stone? Oh, this is all stone. Okay, so we need population with the money. With the population, we make more marble. We got 2 docks already. We could technically squeeze in a 3rd one if it's required, but I'm not sure if we need to do that. But the more marble we produce, the better. Yes. So we're now exporting everything. Money's gone back up. Okay, let's get some housing areas. Maybe using this farmland. I know that's still risky. This farmland here is probably the best to use up. Let's clear this off. We are being attacked. This might be larger than before. From there, okay. So I will bring legions over, just in case. Okay. We suddenly have a lot of bricks, huh? Let's cut back on brick production. Ooh, just in time? We'll also have a wine workshop. I wanted to... Can I squeeze one of these in somewhere? I think I can if I just adjust this road a little bit. Have one wine workshop there. And then have one storage here. For Caesar's requests for wine. Okay, so this is just all for Caesar's requests. When that stocks up, I can free this up from any Caesar's requests. Okay, again? Squeezing the houses in. That's kind of the main tricky part. Because, like, these invasions come from here, so it's really risky, like, building... Like, I guess this is the safest spot here, maybe? stormy seas. Like, this invasion is actually huge. They just keep coming. We don't lose too much to these attacks, though. Yeah, so it's just space. Where do I build a housing area? If I clear all this off. Probably here. Like, if I designate a bit of... That might work as well. It's like they rushed up this way. If I want to block some area off, maybe this will make them funnel down this way, so we keep this area a bit safer. I also need to make this better coverage. If I just try and make this... Maybe one can do this. If the loop is small enough. That should do it. And then I can... Yeah, okay. It's just so cramped, but I guess... It'll have to do. That might work. Also, in terms of getting water out here, I need like the reservoir. This. Try and cover this with aqueducts. Not sure what the most efficient way to do this would be, but let me do this. Try to send it around like that. Might as well bend this. Like that. Okay. I could extend it a little bit more, but I do worry about coverage of... I think that's not too big. then housing. Okay, I will need a granary. Set for market lady only for fruit, because I can grow that. Make sure this is road blocked. In terms of other stuff, we'll need baths. We'll need doctors. Let's just have 2 doctors. I will throw down a barber just to make sure it's fine. I'll need a theater. I need a library. Local uprising. 3,000? I can send that. Okay. Let's try not be too reckless on this one. Because these invasions are getting a little bit bigger. We're attacking the zebra. I'm too lazy to rotate the javelins. They're just running right around. Wait a minute. They flanked us. Oh, this invasion was fine. Okay. Gold standard checker is school. I hate relying on schools. Oh, let's get those fountains down. Kind of important. Fountain. Covering this block is a little weird. Not the most efficient. Right, this, I forgot. Oh no, it is accepting fruit. Let's go farm, fruit. These rocks and positioning is kind of annoying. Not the most efficient, but for now I'll do this. Okay, let them move in. We'll need some statues. Price rise of stone, that's pretty good. That's good coverage. Nice big statue. That does help. Okay, then we just need food to come in. So let's... Is this not connected? Oh, that's not connected. There we go. Can I connect this up and it be fine? I think this is fine. Might as well. It is properly covered. Good. Just add these 2 extra farms onto it. Why not? Food comes in pretty quick with these. Let's go to market. Grab fruit, and you'll be grabbing pottery as well. Not that. I do need to find spot for the pottery. Let's just replace that. Grab this. Market. Pottery. 16. Cart depot. Is fine. Pottery from the 10? 10 to 21? Yes. I'll bring the pottery in. Let's get the food out. Did I put a library here? I think yet. Amphitheater. Marble. Do I just skip that? I think I just skip this. I don't need to fulfill this marble request. I don't want to. So the library's down, amphitheater's down. The Grand Temple was completed? I didn't even realize. Okay. This acts as a barracks, so it does train soldiers as well, and it also allows me to have even more soldiers. So let's connect this up that way. I think we don't need this road connection anymore there. If I wanted to get another Grand Temple, I should get the others down as well. So let's do Ceres first to cut back on I guess it can be a little further away. Yeah. Series to cut back on food consumption. But also, would it make more sense to somehow build to cover the high ground? Because this might help with desirability. This is pretty defended with my soldiers all there. Oh, there's rocks there. It's fine. I'll just pop it over here. It'll get built eventually. Series. Okay. Just need a road connection. Is this okay to connect? I think this is okay to connect. Because that's still force walkered. Yes. Okay. So if I want to increase my soldiers, what I want is Fort Legionnaires. Now, I don't know if more invasions will come from this side, but I feel like I should have a Legionnaire fort here. Just in case. This way. So I can get legions over that side a little bit faster. Okay, this is all moving in. Desirability is a problem, sure. Let's just somewhat sort that out. I can, of course, do my trees, but I'm a bit lazy to do the trees. Let's do overgrown gardens. Okay. Yes, I think that's fine. Don't worry about this connecting to that. that okay? I think that's okay. Another invasion from here. So it should be okay if I do this. Okay, we got into a proper position this time. Zero losses. Great. What is the problem on this? Desirability still? Obelisks it is. Maybe not obelisks. Varied trees it is. Oh, food. Yeah, that's still a problem. Guess I can, like... Even if it's a bit of a long walk, this will still help. I know I could redo this whole area. I know. I'm just trying to get it to work first. And that does get our population quite high. If I stabilize this block, we should get to quite a decent population. Okay, extra. So this... So I can now also get rid of all my Mars temples everywhere. So what epithets do we have? Temples generate food in an amount based on the number of houses they cover and delivers it to the supply post. Fort levies reduced by 25%. Priests reduce... Oh no, we want the temples there. Priests reduce consumption of all goods by 10%. That's just... Your economy is 10% better. But I can get rid of the temple dumps. Temple to Mars's. So it says all goods. I assume that's not food. So we are a little short on money. Did I didn't put a sea trade policy. I got so distracted with the new trade routes opening that I forgot the sea trade policy. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. When it said, oh, new trade routes, I immediately went to the map and I like completely forgot to set a trade policy on the lighthouse. So maritime sellers policy, sellers export earns 20% more, but imports are 10% more expensive. Buyers policy is imports are just 20% cheaper, or the quantity policy, trade ships carry 4 additional goods. So currently, I am importing clay and sand. I am exporting wine, weapons, marble, iron, and I'll be exporting a lot more marble this way. The export policy is better. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. 5,000 people. Wheat cultivation. Traders have brought us a number of grain seeds, some of which have proven suitable to our climate. This new food source should complement our citizens' diet well. Wheat unlocked for farming. Now, on this particular map, is wheat better than anything else. I don't know if this is being constructed. Oh, it just needs the architect. Which means I just pop this over here. Oh, wait, I see. There is a problem with me doing this. So, hold on. I don't know if that came from there. Just want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. This road also needs to shift a little bit. So that is being constructed. I just need a warehouse, right? Is this all stone? All rocks, rather? Let me go raw materials, marble quarry. It continues around this way. Ah, this is gold mine. Raw materials, marble quarries. How much can we sell? 15, 30, 65, 95. So currently, we're producing. We've only sold 3. It's only March. We're pretty much covering that export. Then again, that export went up. So if we want to produce 95, so let's say 100. What's 100 divided by 4? 10, 20, 25? Yes. That's a simple calculation. I don't know why I struggled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27 for a bit of surplus. Marble. Caesar can grab from there. Caesar can't grab from there. Cart depot. Oil, good. And we are moving marble from 22 to 4 with 2 different cart depots. Oh. Marble, thank you. From 22 to 4. This will also stop giving there. I know connecting this up might mess some stuff up with the wine delivery, but I think that's fine, actually. That's actually okay. Cat depot. It's a cat depot if there's no carts, because the cats hang out there. That is intentional. Timber, concrete. Okay, the concrete's being delivered. I know that's always an annoying thing. I guess to speed up construction of monuments, we can go ahead and get 4 more concrete manufacturers. So that really helps push that along. Okay. So we use that new housing block to get all this marble, and then we just have to wait for the marble to come in, which should be any minute. And then we can open up all those trade routes and start selling a huge amount of... Gotta not have this. Huge amount of... what was I saying? Just make a ton of marble and sell a lot. Yes. Send that. Great. Move this over to there. I think this area does actually need another market for fruit and pottery. Just need to try and stabilize this block a little bit. I think all the marble's coming in. Yes, the marble's coming in. So now I want to open these trade routes. They're pretty expensive though, 2,900. I could wait for the new year, make a bit of money and not go into debt. I'll be okay. So currently our potential population is about 5,000 something. Yeah, one more housing block is probably required to get to the target population and then also to have... Okay. We got our first pa. But I think I just need a small housing block just for like 1,000 or so people, right? Because now I just need people... what's my current... Yeah, I just need some people to make the luxury area function. Yes? Yes. Right, can get rid of that. So I do have this Legion fort now as well, which is good. Okay, marble has filled up. I guess I can let Caesar have that. There, okay. Just so that's not a problem. I got 1 denarii. Like, I'll let the marble stock up again. Yeah, we can shift it quick. I just need to open the trade routes. Can this support? Like, do I have enough farms here? Yep, we got a pa. Alright, I could just give this back to the city and use that to open the trade route. Yes, open this trade route. So we sell more marble. Yep. I do not want to sell... I guess I could sell stone. That's fine. How much does the stone sell for? Sellers receive 43. Not great, but not the worst thing either. It's not too far. I don't hate giving funds to the city because in the normal campaign, the money carries over to the next mission, whereas I'm not playing the campaign, I'm playing mission select. So the money I have here is money that has been taken out of my city's money this mission. Like, I could have just set my personal salary to 0 and I would have had that money. There we go. Money's coming in now. Great. So the next trade route here, 3,750. Because I'm pretty sure I'm producing the marble required. These grand temples, it's just the concrete that really slows things down. I never put water for these. My bad. $2,600.
The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now. I can't wait to do some trading here. Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
The stone does slow things down a little bit. If I set this to maybe don't allow the stone to sell out there. What I could do is allow some stone to come here. So if they do buy stone, it'll be from a much closer source. Have a little bit of stone overflow into there. I should also preemptively replace those pottery workshops so that I don't run out suddenly. Is food... Okay, food here is okay. So that block is now stable. Total capacity 5,300. To fit another housing block, I will probably want this. Oh, we got the money. Let's open this trade route. That sells another 15 marble, 10 weapons. And I will plan a small housing block here. Maybe squeeze the services down this side. Make sure we can fit the farms. So the services will go over by the forts. And the housing over there. I do need a reservoir. Pop down. Does this cover enough? 32 oil? If I can free up this. 32 oil, 24 months. There. That should solve that. I wanted to grab an aqueduct from this side, send it all the way along. Make sure there's a road opening there. Then allows me to get people moving in here. Local uprising from here. Under the cover of the sandstorm, of course. The zebra always come to defend me. The brave zebra. They were chasing the zebra a little bit. Did you see that? Don't attack that wall. Come this way. Come this way. They're ignoring me. I always forget they tend to try and run around like that. Okay. Just a bit of an time. Some people moved. They are moving in here. Fountain. Don't quite reach. So if I clear those. I want series. Mars. I also need a granary. Just pop it there. This is just for market ladies. It is roadblocked and accepting. I guess I'll do wheat here. Clear this wall. Okay. Game crashed again. There's something about walls on this one. It's okay. We've got the autosaves. Autosave. Month. That's why we have these. And just make another hard save. Four. Can I delete this? Okay, this, if I rotate. Okay, there's some bits of wall which cause a crash. No worries. So I guess I'll just leave that bit of wall there. That's fine. Farm. Wheat. And again, these are bad for desirability. Should probably just do fruit, because it's good for desirability. And I can build them along there. Road extends. Oh, forgot those. Kind of important. Amphitheater goes there before I forget. Market goes here. You are buying fruit. I wanted the other. Needed a Venus temple. Ceres, Venus, Mars. Ceres, Venus. Is this not accepting fruit? Okay. Health stuff. Doctor. Baths. Barber. Library. Theater. Actor colony. Gladiator school. Lion house. Arena. Large statue. Large statue. Large statue. Trees. Auto cycle on. Okay. Warehouse. Market ladies. Roadblock. Pottery. 16. Cart depot. Moving. Pottery. From warehouse 10 to warehouse 24. I was like, 24 marble, I got that. I have 1 marble. I have 18,000 denarii. Okay, sure. Can squeeze in another couple houses. Like, desirability there will be really bad. Yep, that's fine. So, I'm bringing in a bunch of people here. If I can just get these upgraded, they should be good to go. In terms of furniture, I don't know if I need to provide the plebs furniture. I can import 48 a year. I could also try do... because current total capacity is only 6,000 something. Like, upgrading these again... Like, maybe I could... It looks like I can support more people here. Let's squeeze in a couple more houses. Okay, how's our Grand Temple coming along? Okay, 4 to 5. Timber, marble, bricks. Do we have bricks? We got bricks. Are all our other stuff doing okay? Guess if I want to do this, I have to do this. Sure. Let's send the marble over. Just keep our favor up. So these are all small casa. They need the pottery. Is this selling? Let's sell the pottery. So let's get this house, this area evolved first. Now I'm gonna mess with this. I'm gonna save here. So I'm gonna... Oh, interesting. Part of the bug for the wall I can't delete. If I clone it, it's a tree. Just to point that out. Maybe we just wall it off completely. And then... And now with money coming in, I might be able to just do that. There. So if an invasion comes through, they'll just start being shot at immediately. Go down a little bit further. Okay, because this is like really close, and I know my soldiers are there, but this is also like really close, so it's something like probably just thicken up this wall as well. Just so don't invade from this part. It'll take you forever. It's not worth it. Probably want to make sure they don't sneak through there either. Because now they'll charge at the wall. So I do worry about them breaking through. That's a little weird, but sure. Okay, these houses have evolved, so total capacity now is 6,700. 84 unemployment. Available capacity 560. Okay, that should be enough people to start setting up the luxury housing area. The bricks are being delivered. I just want to move these over to better locations. Maybe just like here. I want to delete these, but I also don't want to lose these resources. I'm waiting for these to get in, and then I'll delete these two. I'll start clearing out this area. In terms of price rise of oil, that's actually okay. I'll move these two over, off of the hill. I need to make sure I maintain the forum. Okay, those are being delivered. Very nice. Great. Good. Thank you. Get rid of those. So now we don't need to come up this way at all, right? Yeah, this is all looking okay. This housing area looks naturalistic. I like it. So I'm getting a Grand Temple to Ceres, which will help solve the food problem. And then I'd want a Grand Temple to Venus, which will give us a second type of wine and make all of our decorations just better. The Grand Temple to Mars, reducing goods consumption by 10% is just really good because that means all pottery is reduced by 10%. And if I wanted to get furniture in, it would be 10% less furniture. So that's all good as well. Okay, so now I need to plan this block. The God of Myth, welcome. I love seeing the Augustus content. It's nice that there is something I can play and just chill and play it and people will actually watch it. It's nice that there is something like that. So what I need to do now is I need to plan this higher housing area. So to maximize space here, it's a bit... Send that. It's a bit weird. So if I wanted to plan houses, I need to plan for 4x4s plus decorations. So let's say... if I plan for like 2x2s along here. Okay, where are you attacking from? Oh. That is a bit of a problem. Forgot about this invasion point. Damn it. This is gonna be a little annoying. It's fine. It's fine. Just have to wait for them to go away. Grand Temple completed. Priests and worshippers flock to the new Grand Temple for the rites of dedication. Your people stand in awe of the majesty of your works, and your chosen deity showers you with favor. Emperor's gratitude. Get out of my city. Stop spawning. I needed to put a wall. It's my bad. They keep spawning. I see the houses devolving behind my head. Don't worry. You done? Okay. Ah, quench your thirst. It's the quenchiest. Forgot about this bit. Turn around. You don't have to move out. Don't have to move. Come back in. Come back in.
I've got nowhere to live.
Yes, you do.
I've been thrown out of my home.
That's my fault. It's okay. Come back in. Move in. You wonder if Caesar 3 is the oldest game with the community still this active? Still this active? Is StarCraft slightly older? They're both 98. It's StarCraft and Caesar 3 at 98. In terms of earlier active community for a specific game this old, because you could say like, oh, Zelda has an active community or Mario has an active community, and those series are older. But a specific old game, technically Counter-Strike was about 98, right? Because Half-Life 1 was 98. And then Counter-Strike was a mod, but then is that a specific community? See, Dungeon Keeper 1, it's still there, but it's not as active as Caesar 3 or StarCraft. So much oil, at least it's 16 this time. So, hold on. This here, I need to bestow an epithet. Temple of Ceres Fecunda. Priest reduce food consumption by 20%. Yes. Apply. That's just 20% less food being consumed everywhere. So now I need a Grand Temple to Ceres. Could I potentially fit it here? Maybe. Let's clear these roads. Grand Temple, Venus, sorry. Yes, it can fit here, no problem. So let's just pop this right here. I'll try to squeeze it over a little bit this way. Have this road connect up like that. I'll just roadblock there just in case. Spam some more of these down, I guess. Oh, also I should now move this over to here. Don't know if placing 2 helps at all, but wow, we are going through that marble. It's really, that marble is the infinite money bit, yeah. If I move this to there, I can clear that and fit another house there. And then just clear this off. Squeeze another house there because I want to. So this should now come along much quicker. It's pretty close to the concrete makers as well. Each of these grand temples also increases my culture by 8, I think it is. Like it's just a fixed 8 increase. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out all of this to fit in. Is there something I could use? Okay, let's just use gardens to plan houses. So we're looking at 4x4s with potentially gaps of 2 between. See, that doesn't work because so this road needs to be shifted over by 1. I need to plan this block properly. Am I gonna try Anno 117? I've got a couple videos on it. 2 gaps of 2 between, because then you can fit like an oracle. We can do a simple square like that, but I feel like that won't be enough. $16 wine, sure. So I could do something like that if the road were to... There's a bit of road there. If I were to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it any good? Anno 117? I mean, I think, like, just objectively speaking, in terms of ancient Roman-themed city builders, it's probably at least top 2. Because in terms of city builders as a whole, Anno 117 is not done. Like, it's gonna have DLC, it's gonna have expansions, blah, blah, blah. It's gonna have all that stuff. I also do need the road to extend out to here. Don't know if this will work. Does that cover? Is this too big? But like, just like theme matters, right? People play games because they like the aesthetics, the themes, all that good stuff. So in terms of ancient Roman city builders, it's probably between Anno 117 and Augustus as the best ancient Roman themed city builders. Okay, this might work. Let's send that. I don't know if I can make the block any bigger, but I don't think I have to. Seven palaces should be enough to get our prosperity high enough. I will now preemptively do this. Block that. So I want that to be constructed. But I should also start... Let me put services down. Two markets, which will be for 3 types of food. What are the types of food we can do? Fruit, fish, wheat. We need pottery, furniture, oil, wine. Wheat, fruit, fish, pottery, furniture, oil, wine. 2 markets should be enough. I can block one of these off. So the less... No, so the school has to... Let's try to cover everything there. I'll also activate the forum. I need the library. Just check if the school... Oh, the gardens are throwing it off a little bit. Just break this. I gotta see if the school does cover all the houses. Does it reach these two at the end? Yes. Okay. So we need all the other stuff. So I can't fully block this off. I gotta be careful. This is a bit awkward. I don't think this loops round properly. I'm concerned about desirability. I'm gonna wait. But also, gotta remember to get water up there. In terms of getting water up. How do I... Can't get water up there. Unless I could maybe fit... That helps a little bit. I can technically touch that one. I can't get to that one. That is still 6. 6 might... There's a bit of water in there. Okay, desirability might suffer if I do this, but there is a bit of water there. Okay, so the only concern is desirability for these two might suffer, so I gotta make sure I compensate for that. Okay. Is that coming along? Yeah. The gods are also unhappy. Which gods are unhappy? The ones I haven't gotten the Neptune, Mercury, Venus. Neptune, Mercury. Venus will be solved soon, but entertainment can be a problem because we're gonna need tavern. Invasion. Venus is upset. Yep, my bad. Okay. Get over there. Just in case. We should be able to deal with this pretty easily, but just in case. Blessing from Sirius. Don't really need it, but okay. Got him. Okay. Yeah, that's coming along fine. What was I doing? Entertainment. Amphitheater. I can't put an amphitheater there. I can't put an arena here. I always forget the academy. And the hospital. Not great, but I should be able to compensate. Let's not forget the basics of bathhouse, doctor, barber, am I forgetting anything? I'm moving this temple there, and I'm moving this temple there, because what I want to be here is a small temple to Mars. Oh. It should be over this side, I guess. Oh, I see. It's too far. It doesn't loop. They only loop around at certain locations. I see. So I want Mars because it reduces goods consumption, and I want Ceres because it reduces... Well, these gardens are throwing off the pathing. That's done. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to throw down the oracle positions. Yeah, you can have that now. So I'm going to throw down the oracle positions, which will be here. Again. This one. Grand Temple completed. Great. Before I forget, bestow epithet. Grand Temple produces wine in a quantity scaled to the city population with Venus Temple access. Temples collect and distribute it to the houses and taverns. Priests provide entertainment and beautify houses themselves. So I want the second type of wine. Grand Temple produces wine. Apply. So we have a second type of wine. Let me deal with this invasion. Lower price of wine, okay. That's a lot of them running through. Got him. Okay. I'm just trying to set everything up first before I, like, mess something up or whatever. So I'm gonna clean up this road here. Why is there a market lady here? Don't even know. Clean up this road. They got fish. They took fish from somewhere. Okay. What I need is a granary. Out of the way. This granary is for market ladies only, and I'll be holding... I'm just gonna set it to 8 of everything. This road will extend this way, so that does not cover, but I might as well allow that to cover. Doesn't seem secure enough to me, so I'll do this and do that. And then I'll have a warehouse right here. Road extends out like that. This will also be for market ladies only for the 4 main goods: pottery, furniture, oil, wine. 8 of each. This can actually get wine pretty easily because it's right there. The others I will move properly. 1, 2, 3. This is moving pottery from, is it 10? 10 to 26. This is moving... Oh, furniture, I guess no. This is moving oil from, where am I manufacturing it? 18 to 26. And I also need to move fish from 9 to 25. And I can move fruit from granary 16 to 25. Then we just need some wheat. Farm wheat. Those over. We can have 3 wheat farms here. Which... I don't know if 3 wheat farms is enough. Might be okay. There's a road connection. So we're now bringing all the goods over. In terms of furniture, is it a sea trade route? Well, I got timber. It's just... I can now clear all these concrete makers. Let's have 4 furniture workshops. Okay. Alright, I was sending a bunch of weapons. I was getting the oracles all down. Get that desirability going. Okay, I think I've got all the services down. No, I feel like I'm... No, amphitheater, theater... Wait, do I have a theater? Did I not put down a normal theater? I did not. I'll now clear these gardens, because I've marked it out properly. And they're messing with the pathing of things. Check theater. Right, I was gonna put it here. And I'm missing 1 temple. I wanted a Ceres temple. Okay, yeah, the gardens were messing with the pathing, so this is now fine. In terms of fountains... Fountain there. Does that cover all? No, there. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Expanding it this way. So I place that there. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I thought I planned for 7. Oh wait, no, I can't fit 2 here. Yeah, that's wrong. I can't fit 1 here because 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. I could technically fit a much smaller villa there, maybe, if desirability allows. So you got the 3 types of food. Everyone's just trying to dump into this. I mean, everything's there. It's just the markets won't take it until there's some demand for it. Okay. So I think we're pretty good here. In terms of just... So furniture's come in. I'm probably way overproducing furniture. It's probably fine. I just need to get a bunch of villas and palaces now. UPS package hubs at 7 a.m. be like... Oh. They can't. One, two, three... Oh no, yeah, I really can't fit that one. It's just a bit too complicated. But I can fit more oracles instead for the desirability. Yes, this is fine. 7 palaces? That should be pretty good. The tavern needs wine and fish. So I actually need to allow tavern to get from there and tavern to get from there. Okay. In terms of more entertainment, it's typically not required. But if I wanted to fit a Colosseum down, I could preemptively maybe... Oh no. How do I get...
Pushing carts all day is hardly a laugh, but living in this great city makes it worthwhile.
How do I get rid of that guy? Local uprising. Okay. Delete the armory? Ah, okay, that could work, yes. You can't just get rid of a guy, he lives there. Stop stabbing my walls, stab me instead. Troops retrain without my input. I have to rebuild the walls manually, it's annoying. Lost a few javelins. Mothball armory, would that work? Ah, nice. Mothballing armory works. So I'm just preemptively throwing down a Colosseum. Because... small chance we need it. Getting Colosseum entertainment to the palace is much more complicated, but if the Colosseum's down, I could, you know, destination walker some of this stuff. It could work. Oh, soldiers are there. Oh, I got rid of all the concrete makers. My bad. Forgot oracles needed concrete. Bookshop. Concrete. That's why the oracles weren't being built. They all have the marble. There's just nothing to stick the marble together. Okay. It's supply of food. Oh yeah, I see that's a problem. So don't do that. There we go.
Citizen, I've fought in many cities in my day, and this one is up there with the best.
Okay. Now we should watch these grow and expand. Should be anyway. More desirability would be handy. I can start planning out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta squeeze as much decoration around as possible. Okay, I think that's everything. We're getting small palaces already. They need what? More entertainment. Entertainment. Tavern. Entertainment. No. I hate how it doesn't pause if I got something on. They just pop out of nowhere. Like with no warning. One Legionnaire fort should be fine. They're stabbing the walls. Would it help if I just go Fort Legionnaires? And I just pop one right here. Like this. Yeah, maybe like this. And then maybe I do another one. That's just kind of like this. I mean, I got that Grand Temple to Mars for a reason. Okay, so what's holding things back here? More entertainment. Is it like an overall thing or entertainment? Tavern. Is this circling? Oh, it's not circling. This road is a little bit too big, which is somewhat annoying. Entertainment. Theater? Amphitheater. Arena. Did I reactivate the weapon supply? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this block is a little too big. But also, what entertainment is it lacking? To make the block smaller, I'd have to get rid of a house. Just get rid of this house. If I shorten it like this. Is that somehow worse? If I shorten the loop this way, because the road doesn't have to be out this way. We can actually do it like this. With the house going here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving that there. Placing this here. Get rid of that, that, and that. Let me clear these. See if I can fit equestrian statues. 1, 2, 3. There. No, I cannot fit equestrian statues. I could potentially fit row of obelisks. That always looks good. Okay, that significantly shortens the block. I don't know if it's stable, but let me check. Entertainment, theater. Do you loop round now? Yes. The road used to go around the back of these houses. So I just shortened it because it doesn't need to do that. Okay. So theater now cycles round. So in terms of entertainment, has it been rebalanced so that higher than this level it needs Colosseum? I've shortened 10 tiles worth of road. That's pretty good, yeah. So let me get these houses evolved. What are you waiting for? Improving local conditions, nice. Supply of pottery. Come on, get in there. Medium palace, small palace. So why do we have medium palaces and small palaces in the same block? Doesn't make sense to me. What's missing? They're saying entertainment. Good entertainment, but not enough variety. Tavern is fine. Theater is fine. Oh, is it? There's no shows. We might need to increase the amount of... Also, there's no road connection up to this Colosseum, I just realized. Actor Colony. Gladiator School. Just gonna make sure this isn't the problem. Lion House. Medium Palace, Small Palace. Why are the small palaces not medium? Did I choose a Venus epithet for entertainment? I chose it for the second type of wine, because there's no... There is a second type of wine to import. What was the other epithet? This is increasing desirability, which... Oh, wait, and I could rebuild it, I guess. Won't take that. Oh, wait, no, they just evolved. I don't know why. Or maybe it was the show. What was that? Emperor... Oh. Why? Plus 10 entertainment from Venus Priests. Oh. Well, let's see where our prosperity goes once this evolves. Come on, get up there. Evolve. Come on. Okay. So, they're all medium palaces now. So the max prosperity rating right now is 77. That's not where it needs to be. I could provide furniture by importing furniture. Have this. Allow traders. Accept furniture. Because I've got money now. Let's just import maximum furniture. Then I just need to shift furniture to 1, 2, 3, 4 places. Where can I squeeze these? Price rise of clay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're moving furniture from 27 to... Oh wait, these aren't accepting furniture. Furniture, 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 furniture. 16. Furniture, 16. Furniture, 16. Furniture, 16. Like, I could manufacture oil as well, that's a thing. What was I doing? 27 to 13. Furniture. 27 to 14. Furniture. 27 to 21. Furniture, 27 to 24. So the Colosseum will be built, but then it wouldn't necessarily provide the entertainment because the Colosseum walkers aren't going down that way. there are certain tricks I could potentially do. Otherwise, I could rebuild the Temple of Venus. I was thinking there was no place to get a second type of wine because there wasn't. Wait, no. Does anyone sell wine? Did I misread it again? Okay, wait, no one sells wine. This is buy. I was reading that as sell. Okay, yeah, there is no second type of wine. So I actually need the Venus Temple to be this. Otherwise, it's not going much further anyway. So it's probably more to do with somehow getting the Colosseum entertainment into these areas. Oh, that oracle cannot be there. In terms of population, yeah, it'll be close enough. Especially once I provide the furniture. Has the furniture gone out? Has the furniture come in? So I'll wait for furniture to be a bit more of a stable supply, yeah. What is this needing? All right, that needs a lot of concrete as well. So all these oracles are down, so desirability should be pretty good. I don't necessarily need luxury palace. I just need 90 prosperity. The victory condition is 90 prosperity. Currently it's 80. So I will be providing furniture to the plebs once that supply comes in a little bit more. The Colosseum could potentially do great work. I just have to adjust things a little bit. If, for example, I move this fountain to the other side of the road. Get rid of this. I move this house over to there. Get rid of that. Move that over to there. I can clear a bit of space here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I could then have a lion house. Not ideal, but there. Should probably just charge in there, please. Thank you. Get rid of this lion pit. Did I actually lose a bit of a Legion fort there? No, actually, they're fine. That was just some new soldiers coming in. That one's already trained up already. I should actually just have, like, another... Is this okay to do? It's very daring. So this lion pit will send lions up towards the Colosseum one way or another. Which could be a thing. Also, if I maybe change 2, 3, that wouldn't really work. Let's have that there. I'm optimizing some spacing here. Like with this many oracles, I probably can make... Actually, if this lion pit walks left, it touches all but one house. I just need to move this house over to here. If I do that, I'll place 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can't do that. But 1, 2, 3, 4. So I get rid of... I'll leave that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then, if this lion pit runs leftwards towards the Colosseum, all of my buildings get Colosseum access. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, good. So I just don't want that one. These oracles cover this side of the road. Okay, I think I've solved it okay. And I don't think any other grand temples, was it Mercury and Neptune? I don't think either of those will be providing more entertainment. I mean, I could probably just squeeze in a bunch more medium palaces and win. That is actually something that could work. Let's speed this up. Let me save the game first. So what I need is the Colosseum to be complete. Oh, right. Furniture has also distributed, so let me give furniture to the masses. People, you can now sit on chairs. Tables, too. You can sit on the tables if you like. Medium insula. Great, great. Not everything's fully evolving, but that's fine. Just get them up there. Great. How does that affect things? 92. How does he do it? I squeezed in one more medium palace and gave everyone furniture. So in terms of population, yep, it works. Saving right there. And if I speed it up, we just have to go some years. Have your marble. Pantheon lets houses evolve one more step for free. Right, I could have done that. So many options to win in Augustus, isn't there? Populations where it needs to be. So we're just waiting for prosperity, which, yeah, 92. If the Colosseum completes, we could actually get some of these evolved as well. The Colosseum is complete. Let the games commence. Bam. Inaugural games. Now that they're 4x4s, you can just leave. I don't need you anymore. So if I check, actually, if I entertainment, Colosseum, so you'll see this lion pit sends up a lion up that way. It's just demonstrating. I don't even care too much. Okay. So what I was saying, entertainment Colosseum. So the problem is the lion pit is not spawning accurately sometimes. Because that may or may not hold. But if I hold those, prosperity 100. Okay, but even without these palaces, they must be paying a ton of tax now as well, right? Yeah. Entertainment, Colosseum. Yeah, so once in a while, a lion pit spawns. Not as stable as I prefer. There we go. Yeah, it works fine. Works fine. Just trying to raise our prosperity now. Arena counts as Colosseum for service with Walker? Does it? It's not the line, it's the global bonuses that matter. But I mean, like, the line is providing Colosseum access. Here? Just kill them. I'm trying to win a video game. Stop trying to kill me. I'm just charging straight into them. Because I'm not too bothered anymore. You done? I essentially have 3 barracks. Look how fast the soldiers are spawning and replenishing my troops. 81. Okay, we might be able to win next year. Maybe. Our city. Glorious and messy. We might be able to win this year, maybe? If we can go up by 9 points? No, we went up by 8 points. That was pretty fast, was it? I have no sense of how long or short, like, oh, did I beat the mission fast or slow? Fast or slow, like, because I have no sense of reference. But we won. Have your wine. We won. There's plague in the city somewhere. We won. There's still some room to improve. No, like, you have to consider, in terms of improvement, you have to consider the efficiency of laziness. There's efficiency in terms of, oh, are you really utilizing your economy? Are you min-maxing your population, workforce, conversion of resources, blah, blah, blah. But also, there's the efficiency of energy in terms of me, the player. If I can sit back and relax and win 2 minutes later, then, like, I could put in the effort and win, like, maybe 10 minutes earlier or half an hour earlier. Or I could sit back and just win a little bit later. That's also efficiency. Except. Victory! I'm impressed, Governor. Dealing with internal struggles such as this war was no easy matter. Whatever your decision, I'm sure you have done your utmost to serve Rome and her people. In Tarsus, you will face another challenge, significant food imports. Anyway, that has been Carthago Reconquered. In the new Augustus and Reconquered campaign, things continue to build up and build up and build up, and things continue to change and improve the campaign and Augustus itself. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a fun mission. I enjoyed this. If you enjoyed this, do subscribe, follow for more. There's so much more on the channel. Support on Patreon. If you enjoy watching me play Caesar 3 constantly, support on Patreon. It's the best way to support the channel. Or just use the GOG referral link down below. Click that and buy any game on GOG. It does help support. Thank you all so much for joining, and I will see you in the next video.